Hello. That's supposed to say hours, but you guys are smart. You'll get it. Wait, why is that um capturing that screen and not the screen in front of me? Um, hmm, where is my Pro Stream? Why did that change out of nowhere? What if I do this? That? No. No, not that, not that. This one. No, not that one. This one. There we go. Fixed it. Easy. Easiest fix I've done all day. I don't know why it switched to that monitor. That was weird. That's never happened before. But, you know, always new stuff every stream. Okay, so this is what we've learned last game. Is that okay, so we get these knowledge tablets. And we take the knowledge tablets to the little crow village, and we need 6 of them. And those knowledge tablets will then open up a door. I don't know what the door is, or what it's for, but it opens a door. So that's what we're doing. So we got the first one. We got the first knowledge tablet. So we have to get the second one. I also learned last stream that we can change it to day and night now through the graveyard. And so I think we have to do all the knowledge doors during the night. I think. But I don't know. And then I also learned that any door that has like a red glow means that there's an item in there. And any item or door that has like a white glow, I'm guessing like this, means that everything's done in that door. So, yeah. That's what I've learned. I also learned that we found the knowledge door in this area, or the knowledge tablet door. And by the looks of it, it is finding the seeds and planting the seeds. It looks like I have 49 of 50. Which means I need to find one more seed and plant it. Where was that area now? I remember like what it looked like. But I have to remember how to get there. Nope. Oh, it's this way. Okay, so we figured out this pattern. And this one Alicia actually helps me with because I couldn't figure it out. Did you hear they're releasing a free content update for Pokemon Snap on Tuesday? Oh, I did not hear about that. Is there a trailer for it? Are they doing like a new area? Oh my god, new mons? I have so many questions. That's cool. I still have to go and finish getting all my stars with new areas and new Pokemon. Is there a trailer for it? Because I'll watch the trailer right now. So anyways, Alicia actually helped me with this because I didn't know. But what we did was I went and I found the this old photograph, And I didn't know you could inspect these items. So we inspected this, and the pattern was on the back of the photo on how to break the pots. So we broke the pots, opened up this passageway. Brilliant. She Googled it. But brilliant. Opened up this passageway, which led us to this. Oh, he's here. I don't think he was here last time, but I don't know if it matters. I'll talk to him in a second. But it led us to this big door. Which is going to have a knowledge tablet behind there. Google is amazing. It is. So I'm guessing, I don't know for sure if this is true or not, but what I'm guessing is that the green lights are the seeds, like the flowers that we plant, and that obviously missing one light is a seed. Also because there's a pot, an empty pot right here. So, that's what I'm guessing. That's my guess. I don't know if that's correct or not, but that's what I'm going with. If I'm right, there's only a single oh, okay, well he tells me, so. If I'm right, there's only a single solitary pot left without a seed planted in it. Okay. So now that means we have to find the seed. I don't know if the seed has to come from this area, or if I can find it from any area. Google, hashtag Google sponsor me. Please, Google. Please. So now we're gonna look for a seed. I guess that's what it comes down to. I don't know where to look because I feel like we have looked over this area very thoroughly and very often. But we're gonna look anyway. Begging never works. It's not so much begging that you have to do, it's just you have to beg them so much to the point where you annoy them, and then they just say yes. Just to shut you up, you know? I want someone to offer it to me so I can reject them. That'd be the true power move. No, Google, I will not take your sponsorship. I don't need you to help me with anything, ever. Okay, you guys, so we are looking for literally anything that looks suspicious. Now, I'm okay with backseating in this point. If I've like walked by something and it's super obvious and I've missed it, please tell me. Because this is going to be long and tedious, so I'm okay with help. Just not to the extent of Googling it and then just telling me where to go. I think I lit all these already. I don't remember what it did. And we did go in these areas already. The arm with my booster shot is fine, but I messed up my shoulder roughhousing, and now I have like nerve damage in my other arm because I don't have feeling in some parts of my index finger. Oh my god! Think that my middle one still functions alright? Yeah, that's the main one. I think I have a pinched nerve or something. I like how you start that story with, you know what's funny. You know what's funny is I'm injured really badly. And my fingers are numb. But yeah, it must be just a pinched nerve. How do you, like, real question, like, how do you, I'm not injured that badly. How do you fix pinched nerves? You just have to, they just fix themselves, or do you have to get them, like, massaged? I don't even know. I'm also not seeing anything in this area. I almost think it's more worth trying to find a seed in a different area. But I mean, there's gotta be enough seeds. A massage from a sexy man. Has to be a sexy man. Or woman, if that's what you're into. Yeah, I think it's almost worth trying to find a seed, like, in a different area. I wonder if you can somehow, like, lift up these, leaves. Did I learn a spin attack that I forget? Oh, I wonder if I have to kill that green... Did I kill the green goopy guy yet? I wonder if I kill him if he drops a seed. I don't know if I've, like, fully killed him yet. Or if I've just ignored him. Ow. Does not drop a seed. Are you using your streaming cup? I am not right now. Oh, I actually should. I should pour my my drink into that. That green Bobby thing kind of looks like Turbish. It does, actually. The trash Pokemon. Garbage-mon. Already down here? Yep. I am drinking a new flavored Smirnoff Ice. It is the blue raspberry blackberry flavor. And it's very good. Pretty sure we've broken all these boxes. Get over here. I'm still pissed I can't watch The Green Knight. So like, I read your tweet. The theaters were closed, right? And they don't have like an online showing? This is a curse of living in a tiny ass town. So true though. I wonder if I can like break this. I know that happened the same thing with me and my boyfriend. He wanted to go watch Fast 9 or whatever. The new Fast and Furious. And I was like, yeah, whatever, okay. And we couldn't go to see it because, like, we Googled, because you have to obviously buy tickets, like pre-tickets. And we Googled the times, and then we went to, like, try and buy tickets, and those times weren't actually like real times. They had like different times. But then we tried calling and there was no answer, and then we even tried going there and like the doors were locked. So yeah, I don't even know. Oh, did we go this way? I feel like we have been this way. Okay. Oh, I can hookshot over here now. That didn't do anything. I still don't know what these pads are for. No online releases, I'd happily pay for it online. Yeah, right? Like... And it's not on like Amazon Prime or anything? Oops. Only in theaters? That sucks. Do you have like a closer theater you're able to like drive to a different city? I wish I knew what these were. That's in Quebec? Jesus, I wouldn't drive all the way there. Or go to, I mean, not that I've ever been there, but I mean, Quebec seems like, well, and it seems like so big too to have to drive there just to like watch a movie. What does this do? I'm not sure what the point of this is. The theater I'm close to just shows movies in French. Yeah. It's too bad they don't have like a... I mean, I guess obviously Quebec is a French province, but it's too bad they didn't have like options like to see it English or French. Like, what's the point of this? Why did I hookshot across here? What do you do? I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. I feel like that's something, but I just don't know what yet. To remind you that you can use it? Maybe. Okay, I think we might go and look for a seed in a different area. I'm pretty sure I've been down here already, but let's just double check to make sure. Yep. There was like a giant soul there. You wouldn't be surprised if the local theater never opens. Everything else in this town is closed. Really? How much, like, how big is your town? Do you know, like, what's the population? I feel like I could go, like, walk above. 11,000? Oh, yeah. That is pretty small. I wonder. Can I get down there from here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go to a different area and see if we can find a seed somewhere else. I do all my shopping in Giant Tiger and Walmart mostly. That's just as small as then. That's just as, oh, that's smaller than us. Yeah, it is. It's okay, don't feel bad. We only have a Giant Tiger and a Walmart here too. I go to Giant Tiger lots actually. I actually don't mind that store. A tad smaller than us? I think we have like 25 to 30,000. What's this way? Oh, I remember that, remember that guy that said there was something in her basement? Oh, what was the thing? I saved it in my phone. I remember I talked to that guy at the soup kitchen. Let's see what kind of notes I took. Witch's basement, that's all I put. Cool. That's 10k too many. I mean, I don't mind our city. To be honest. Like, yeah, it's small, but it's not horrible. Like, traffic never gets really bad. There's never, like, really that big of lineups anywhere. Wasn't there an area somewhere here that I tried to get to, but I couldn't go yet? I've never met- oh no! Never met you face to face, but I have more normal convos with you than half the people I know. That's funny. That's because, like, internet friendships are better than real life friendships. Can I make this come back to me? So I can go over there? I don't think I can. Just make it go that way. They just hire. I mean, I get that though. Like, sometimes it's like people are nice, but then it's just when you like deal with too much people, then it's like, okay, I'm over it. I get more like stressed out and frustrated with people when it's like, say, Christmas time or like holidays, when you go to like Walmart or a grocery store and it's like there's just people everywhere and you're in the way, or like they're in the way. And then you start getting hot because it's like winter outside, so you're wearing like a winter jacket, but then it's hot inside and you don't take it off, and ugh, there's just people everywhere and lineups. I know you face to face and I hate visiting you. That's fine. I don't really like visiting you either. Back platform. What if I just do this? Will it just shoot me back? I missed. Nope. I'm also gonna walk into like these walls because there are like hidden paths. You're making me anxious. Talk about shopping. Just, shopping. Don't talk about it. I hate it. It's okay, I hate it too. See, another platform. Like, I feel like these are lifts. Like, they're supposed to, like, lift you up. You know what I mean? But then maybe not, because it's like I could just go this way. I don't know. I even tried Googling like what these pads were, and I couldn't find anything on Google. Is that a secret path? Nope. Yesterday was senior day in town, and usually I like old, adore people to. Oh, was yesterday old people day? I didn't go out yesterday. I always just stop on my, like, I stop to pick up stuff on my way home from work. Because I live like, or I work like 15 minutes out of town. So I always stop at like the one little town that I have to drive through to get home. So I stop there and I get groceries there. And there's like never anybody there. I'm a caregiver, I work with old age home, and I kind of agree dealing with some of them are a hassle, especially the pinchers and biters. Are they actually pinchy and bitey? Like, they actually pinch you and bite you. Really? Like, why? How do you not cover their faces with pillows? Whoa. They're aggressive? Jesus. You have to like go into the room with like armor on. You've been spit on too? Oh my god. I mean, I know no one likes getting old, but it's like, man. That to me is just insane. We're going back down. Like, nobody likes getting old. Nobody wants to get old. Nobody wants to be like sore and in pain and have someone take care of them, but eventually that's just what's gonna happen to everyone. I still have not found anything here. I'm pretty sure I have to take one of those like moving platforms somewhere. I know I already broke these from doing it. I'm reminded of that every birthday, like one day I'm gonna grow I'm gonna dry up like a raisin. True. That's not for a long time yet. Remember when I first started this area and I didn't know how to make these guys move? And I was like, this is the hardest puzzle of the game, and then you told me how to move them, Fuchsia, and then I moved them and everything was fine. Okay, this is why I think those SIGs are a teleport, because there's two right there. There's two of them, and one goes to an area that I can't reach with a soul thing there. That's why. Unless, like, I get those when I get all the knowledge stones or something. If I don't die by 50, I want to be the adorable old lady with a walker that calls everybody dearie, and people love me, so I get extra pudding in the nursing home, but secretly I just start nasty rumors, and nobody knows it's me. I feel like that's you already, and you're only, like, 31. And maybe minus the pudding. Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Come back. If that's me, then where's my extra pudding? Do you even like pudding? If you had to pick a favorite pudding flavor, what would it be? PG2? Hudson is swearing when you swear? Oh, is he? Oh, that's a shame. Anything up here? I don't even realize when I swear. It's like, I swear like normal and then you tell me not to swear and I don't even like remember when I swear. You're a great influence, best and ever true. And I do have a coffee mug that says that already. Does he say it at daycare? Because if so, that's really funny. Did we go this way? Yes, we did. Okay. I mean, he kind of sounds like if he is, he's the cool kid in class, you know? I don't think there's anything on the sides there. They haven't told you? I mean, obviously he's not then, because I'm sure if he was, they would tell you. I haven't found anything here at all. Like, I haven't even seen anything that looks like suspicious of something. I wonder if I can, like... I don't... I'd backseat, but that's a lot of work. It's okay. It looks like there'd be something up there. Like, you see on my bottom left of my screen, there's that table with, like, papers on it. Maybe not, though. I came from here, right? Yep. Do you mean to Google? No, it's okay. Did you also hear Netflix is producing a live-action Pokemon series? For some reason, I think I did. But not, like, details about it. But I don't know how I feel about that one. Because, like, I didn't mind Detective Pikachu. I actually thought it was, like, a pretty decent movie. But, like, a live action? I don't know. I feel like there should be more right here, too. They should make a Dark Citizens. I've been kind of like hoping for a dark one too. Like, and I think that's maybe why like Detective Pikachu is like okay, was because it was like too happy and like too friendly. I don't know. But I mean, I guess what are they gonna do? They can't do like blood and guts and gore. I mean, they could, but I don't know if people would be happy with that. Oh, there's a thing right there. Okay, so I need to get up there and go across here. Okay, that's death. How do I get over there? There's got to be a way to like bring this back over to me. Maybe? Oh! Oh, I can do- uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. I meant to hit the other one. Okay, well that's something new. We gotta go all the way back. They're probably gonna make it kid-friendly. Yeah, probably. That's the crappy thing, is it's owned by Nintendo, so it's probably gonna be a kid show. Yeah, Nintendo's like... Nintendo's gotta loosen up, you know? Okay, so we found kind of something. And I feel like it might be like super cheesy. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong though. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, Ash died like 6 times in the cartoon. Did he? I know. I only ever watched the first movie. Don't make Pokemon Live PG-13. We want death and gore, but you can't kill Pikachu. Okay, I'd like to hookshot the further head. There we go. Okay, so this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but it's still something. Are we talking about Pichu or Pikachu? Remember one time I traded holographic Machamp for a base set Pikachu? I mean... I don't know, I think I'd kind of want the base set Pikachu over the Machamp anyway. Even though it's a holo. Okay, well we found that, so that's cool, I guess. Not exactly what I wanted, but... I wonder if this, like... I wonder if that means, like, I'm done this area now. I should go and see. Is there a basement door? I don't think there is a door to the basement. My cousin freaked out and he's like, you're a moron, that card is common. I mean, it is a common card, but I mean, nowadays, I think it's worth more, isn't it? I mean, back then, I guess nobody knew that it would be worth more. But, I mean, oh, I probably would have did the same thing. Still looking for a seed. I'm happy we got that other gem though, because that's like... I can't reach that. Because then that's one thing closer to like another extra health. I feel like I understand your guys' love for Pokemon the way you understand my love for Skyrim. True. I remember too in school one time, this is a true story, they played the TCG in our library and whoever lost the match had to eat their best card. And somebody to holograph it. Oh my god, really? That's insane! Could you imagine? I would just swallow your card? Oh my god. I'd be like, nah. Nah, I was just kidding. I'm not doing it. I mean, but it is kind of the thing though, like back in the day, like those cards, like nobody had any idea how much money those cards were gonna be worth like nowadays. Hey, what's up? How's work? Busy? Is it? Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Love you too. Still not finding anything. The secrets in this game are actually like super well hidden. Which I don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, I guess good thing for like, oh, there's a seed. Oh my god, there's a seed right there. Okay. Everyone stay calm. We need that. Now, how do we get there? I wonder. Can I like... Okay. What is that one for? I think we got the seed. Yes! Got it. What I'm curious about though, what that other platform is for though. This one. Why is that there? I really don't know how to play it. It's too overwhelming. I can't play games for long. Mostly only play them on weekends. Skyrim would be probably taking like 9 months to finish. Yeah, games like that are like an actual big commitment. They really are. I already backlogs to again backlog of games to play. After Prince Performance, the Yakuza games. That's how I feel. I have so many games I want to play. You've been playing it for almost 5 years straight. Has it actually been that long? I grossly underestimated. No. It's like I finished it in like 40 hours and did like I think it was like 40 hours around there and did most of the side quests and stuff. Okay, we found the seed, so we can go back. But I'm just gonna keep going anyways. Because I want to see if there's anything else. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm dead? Can never beat Sims even if you tried? True. That's very true. Yeah, Sims never would have an endgame. I mean, I guess technically, like, what would be considered endgame in Sims? I guess, like, nothing. Is there, like, things you can do for the... I guess there's, like, quests and stuff you can do, though. Like, for the... like, the different add-ons and stuff? Isn't there quests and stuff? I'm totally missing it. I gotta get out of here. Wait. Ow. Don't kill me. Oh, apparently I can't go this way. The minor things are aspirations in the game? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because it's like, you know how, like, I don't know, like, say it's like befriend 5 people, or, like, adopt a dog, or, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. But I guess that once you do the one thing, it, like, gives you something new to do. I'm gonna die. Let me up here. Saved. Double saved. You have to play every career and play every aspiration, and there's so many variants and skills and stuff that would probably take longer than Skyrim. Or you make a family play till they're old and die, and then that's it. True. You mostly do the latter. My families are never good. They're always dysfunctional. I age my Sims, but only when I need the child to grow up. They either cheat on their partners, and their kids hate them. That's funny. I always turn the aging off. I don't know. I don't like my Sims aging. I don't think there's really anything here. Ow. I didn't mean to do. I wonder if there's... Is there a platform that could be called? Nope. I feel like there would be, but obviously not. Nothing's coming. Okay. Maybe not. Don't shoot me, I only have one life. Okay. You should see some of my nutty family trees. Sad. Oh, can you see family trees on there? I'm so like noob when it comes to Sims. When my Sims die, I usually switch to a family already in game though. And just do the same thing, or in another world. I had a woman sim who left her husband because she got fat. Okay, I had a woman sim who left her husband because he got fat, and she was a bodybuilder, so he was holding her down, and then she started getting hit on by other sims, and she wasn't sure if she wanted to have a relationship with another woman, so then they hooked up to see if it felt natural, and now they're engaged and have 2 dogs and a cat, so they broke up and there would be a fight for the pets. That seems so in-depth. That's funny though. Don't be mean to the bunnies in the new expansion. I watched the trailer for the new expansion and I actually really want to get it. My favorite part about the trailer was that they had a talking llama do everything. Oh, I thought that was a secret. He was like, yes, I'm a llama, and yes, I'm talking. And I was like, oh wow, a talking llama doing the... Oh, I forgot about that guy. I was like, oh, a talking llama doing the trailer. What are these, like, side platforms for? I feel like there's a path behind there. Uh-oh. Oh, saved. Okay, never mind. It looked like there was a path. Just run away. Hooray, help! I had a mean sim and the bunny tried to kill the sim after a while. Wait, really? Now I have to get a person to make them be mean to the bunny just to see what happens. Like how bunnies like go for the throat. The bunny throat kill, that's what you call it. Yeah, how else would bunnies murder people? The throat kill. The jugular attack. I wonder if I can like hook shot to these There was too much going on in that room. Ow. Hey! Assholes. Don't hit my cart. Wait, how did I die? Did I fall off? If you really how would you piss them off? They can escape too. I'd expect that from a fox and a rabbit. It depends on the RNG. What do you do to piss the rabbits off? Is this a door? Nope. Okay, well, I didn't see anything else in there. Oh! Oh, look! The red's gone. Okay, cool. So I think the souls, the big souls don't count as like an actual item. It's just the seeds or the shiny things or I don't even know what else. Okay, let's go plant the seed. There's obviously more seeds in this area, but I don't know where they are, so we're just doing it this way. Taunt them and scare them and stuff when you interact with them. Oh, okay. Just mean interactions. It's like I want to do it just to see my bunny murder my sim. But then at the same time, I don't want to do it because I don't want to be mean to the bunny. Now I need to make a nature sim who marries a non-nature sims, and she finds out he married her for her money and hurts her animal friends behind her back, so she has her bunny friend kill him. You give like every sim like a good backstory. Ancient tablet of knowledge. Eye gazing into my soul. I wonder if that means this area is done now. I wish there was a sprint. That area still isn't done? Oh my god. Like how much... I don't know. Like I feel like I've explored this area so much. Maybe the castle counts. Where is the door to the crows? I think it's this way. The only thing I don't like Sims is sometimes they do dumb things. Like they make 6 suppers and don't bother eating them. Yeah, I get that a lot too. Like I'll tell my Sim to make something, and then when I tell them, then all of a sudden it'll just pop up that they're making something else, and then I get charged for 2 meals, and then they make 2 meals, and then only 1 gets eaten. No, this way. This one. Oh, they just auto go there. Okay, I forgot. I thought I had to drop them off. I don't think I really need to talk to these guys anymore. Oh, they're sleeping. I wonder if I should change it back to day. You should for the Game Boy Color. I could. Which one did I play? I think I've played Donkey Kong Country 3 for the Game Boy Color. Or the Donkey Kong Land games. I don't know what those are. What are those? Okay, so that owl hooting, if I find him, I know he drops me a shard of a tablet. Donkey Kong Land is like the Game Boy games? Oh, okay. They're not ports, but like original Donkey Kong games for the Game Boy? Okay, I think I've played the third one. I'm pretty sure. I also have a fisherman who thought that the woman he loved was too good for him and that she was too poor for her. So he would go to work, spend his day fishing, and then when he saw her walking her dog, he'd make sure to ask her how her day was or always brighten her day. Then one day she gave him a kiss on the cheek and showed up to his house. She was very impressed by his big fish collection and she asked him to move into her house, and now they have 2 girls and breed fish together. That's lovely. Oh, that's a fast shooting guy. Get your friend. Ow. Their dog died though? Aww. Well, that just took a happy story and made it like totally sad. Why am I using these? There. Turns out they're more fish people. I mean, can't they be fish people and dog people? We're just gonna check this whole like bottom area first, and then start moving around. J Crow's Games. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. They can. Why can't they? That's why I usually do it outside, just fish mostly and read. I'm boring as fuck though. Wait, are you talking in Sims or real life you fish and read outside? They should make a movie on my life. In real life. Oh, okay. I could accept if they liked cats and then they could breed fish to feed their cats. Whoa. Evil. What's over there? Have I been over there? Oh, this water dried up. Oh. Okay. This is new. This area was full of water before. Next I go out fishing. You don't fish. I don't think you've ever been fishing. Or have you been fishing like once? That chest is going to murder me. I don't want to go there because I'm scared of it. Oh. There is a... Okay, so there's a little opening right there. It looks like there's something right here, but I can't tell. You're well, how are you? I'm doing alright so far. I'm just doing some major exploring on this game. Trying to get the true ending with all the knowledge shards. Okay, I want to figure out how to... I'm stuck. Okay, so this opening was... Can I not go any further that way? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Never heard of this game until recently. Looks fun. It actually just recently came out. Like, maybe 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Hasn't been very long. You think Pluto wouldn't be able to actually handle fish? Probably not. Oh, there's another little opening there. Okay, maybe those aren't actually doors. But I do not in the life of me know how to get up here. Oh! There's a cage. Okay. I'm a new world in The Sims where I'm checking off all the aspiration careers and typing out their backstories. No offense, she says. No offense, I don't think you'd ever be able to fish. That's right, Elisa, I hate getting them. Yeah, so myself, like, I don't like actually doing the physical fishing, but I love eating fish. Like, fish is like my favorite food. Any sort of fish, yeah, okay. But I don't like actually fishing. I would rather be there with somebody who catches the fish, and then I eat them. Hold on, chat. Oh no, a knight. Oh, I'm dead too. Did I stun lock him? I think I did. Oh my god, you guys, first try night. That hasn't happened. Oh, what's that? I'm dead. Did you guys see that? We first tried a night. That's never happened in the history of this game ever. I mean, yes it has. We first try everything. You're 100% correct. I've caught one fish, panicked, and ran away. When did you catch a fish? Were you with me? I don't remember that. It's the grossest thing ever. I got very offended when I seen someone bonk their head to kill it. Where were you when you caught a fish? Was I there? The smell is also vomiting. True. I do also like sushi though. Sushi smells very fishy, but it is delicious. Fish food smells good? Like flaky fish food? Is that what you're talking about? I haven't had much time to play lately between school finals and working 82 hours last week and this week. Oh my god. 82 hours in a week is absolutely ridiculous. I remember I used to work 2 jobs and work 70 hours a week, and I thought that was absolutely insane. So working 82 hours a week, I couldn't imagine. That's crazy. And then also doing like school and stuff on top of that and finals. That's insane. I mostly fish because it's relaxing, it's calming as hell. Yeah, that's why I like going fishing. Like, cause I usually go and I'll bring like a chair and like some sunflower seeds, and I'll just like sit and hang out while like usually my boyfriend will fish. I should have planned that better. Same with here. When I read, I typically like going to the beach. So yeah, then you have like a more calming environment while you kind of chill and just read. Kind of like you almost like lose yourself. Guys, want to see a pic of my child's head injury? It's not gross now. No, it actually looks pretty fine. If you want to share, go ahead. You're ice fishing with mom. Oh, you were ice fishing with mom and dad. Oh, okay. I wasn't there then. Okay, we go again. We're beating it this time. Oh, he already had fire. This knight wasn't a pain in the ass last time. Now he's being a dick. I hate being indoors. To be quiet, honestly, after a certain period. Oh, to be quite honest. It kind of makes me a little wacky. I find that when I'm inside for too long, I get super, what's the word? Restless. And, like, irritable. And yeah, it's like my head almost gets, like super cloudy or something. Fucking asshole! My head almost gets, like, super... Just kill me. Here we go. Are you guys friends or siblings? Me and Skepsman and Cluedo are siblings. Yeah, siblings but not friends. True. Very true. Okay, I'm gonna be right back in like literally 2 seconds. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'm not even gonna mute my mic. I don't care. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This computer room is so hot right now. I wonder if there's cool air coming from outside. Sure not. Sure, not at all. I found listening to ambience helps keep me in the mood for reading. I just listen to general music. The music I listen to is the music I use in my starting soon menu. Okay, we go again. We go again. This time we're beating it. Fuck that knight. He was so easy to kill the first time, and then I just got massacred every time after. It's happening again. Okay, we're gonna do this in one life. Run away. Fuck. PG, I'm sorry! I can't help it. Why do you say PG2? Is that because Hudson's 2? I wonder what I get from... Oh, maybe I get like the teleport thing for this. Can I hide behind this? I can. Oh, I walked into that. That was stupid of me. Kill me. Restart. Okay, this time. This time. Oh, good thing I don't blow myself up with the bombs anymore. That's what I thought. Okay. All the focus on you, Mr. Knight. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. It's a cluster. We'll just kill them, like this. the wrong button. Looks like I'll be able to have more free time to play a game next week, trying to decide if I should start playing Cyberpunk or Tribes of Midgard. I have heard of both games. I would not be able to recommend either because I don't know. I feel like from reviews, Cyberpunk was totally overrated and overhyped, but I think that's because they released pretty much an unfinished game, from my understandings. And Tribes of Midgard, I really don't have any idea what it's about. Is it an MMO? Isn't it? I might be wrong, though. All done with Skyrim, it was great. Yep. It's like once you finish Skyrim, you know— oh, I forgot this part. It's like once you finish Skyrim, you don't really want to go back to it. I messed up. I went to the wrong doors. I want to die. There we go. Why do you always want to convert everyone to the Skyrim life for life player? True. You should work for Bethesda. She should, yeah, Bethesda marketer. She would just take a physical copy of Skyrim and just slap everybody in the face with it and say, play this. And they'd be like, but that game is from 2011. It's so old now. It's like 10 years old. And she'd be like, I don't care. And then she'd smack him again and say, play it. Kill me. Skyrim lifer can't wait for Skyrim 2. I don't know if there will ever be a Skyrim 2. The most positive review I heard of Cyberpunk is the idea is great, but the execution was terrible. Okay. I mean, I did hear though, didn't they just recently do a fairly big update and people actually don't mind it now? Or am I wrong? Okay, we gotta get rid of all these little spiders first. Damn it. He jumps and dodges my attack. He's so smart. Well, that was a big launch. Oh my god. These spiders are harder to kill than the knights. It's not from 2011 if you have mods from 2021. Nope, didn't mod it. How about Skyrim Remake? They did a remaster for the Xbox One, so I guess that kind of counts. Maybe. And mods just break the game if you don't do it right. I want a Where's Waldo remake first. Oh god. I'm just proud that you called it great. Where's Waldo indeed? Actually, to be honest, okay, let's real talk right now. If they made an actual Where's Waldo game, but like a good one, it would actually be pretty cool. I mean, it'd be just kind of like one of those mindless games, you know? way too fast. I wish that dude's bombs like killed them. The spiders suck. They should also fix the Fallout mess up. I think they did. I think people actually like Fallout 76 now. I went the wrong way again. Uh-oh, he's too close. I figured that was gonna happen. You enjoyed Fallout? I actually did. I think I enjoyed Fallout 4 more than Skyrim. I'm not gonna lie. I think I did. Fallout 76 I played once and was crap. I also did the same thing. I like installed it, played it for like 20 minutes, and I was like, I don't like this at all. You die. I think that's more of the strat. I have to run away less and just like hit them. That in just 1 second. I'm just I'm right in the middle of getting. Oh, yep. This is the last wave, by the way. Oh, we did it. Okay. We did it. Thank you for this follow. Thank you. Very much appreciated. What do I get for this? Please be something cool. Oh! I get a tablet. Well, that's worth it. You require an ancient talent knowledge, yes. Okay. Cool. We needed that. I still want to know how to, like, get up here. Okay, obviously there's a way because there's a gate on that side. But how do I get there? I thought for sure the wizards at the end were going to mess me up, but it actually wasn't that bad. I wonder... Oh, here. I didn't even notice. There's a little opening right here. Oh, then. Alright. Figured it out. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Help me, flower. Yes. I love that flower. Help me again, flower. Yes. Ow. You did it correctly? I know that never happens. Ow. Don't kill me. Oh, another knight. Oh boy. Oh, a gassy knight. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, there was a gassy knight there. At least you're not attacking yourself this stream. Yeah, I'm actually, I'm not gonna lie, we're actually doing not horrible this stream. It's kind of nice. That arrow almost got me. It's a nice change. Oh, I have to do this again? Usually that never happens. Usually the knights are a lot more frustrating, but... I only joined Twitch about 2 months ago and only streamed for like a half hour. I mean, if you enjoy streaming, you should stream more. It's just so hard to find time. Like, even myself, I find it hard to find time to stream. But when I do stream, I love it. I love streaming. Gazzy's Knight. Not too silent, but still deadly. True. Help me, flower. Murder them. Thank you. Help me again, flower. I'm stuck. Again. Ow. Okay. Get away! That was scary. I thought I lingered there too long. The gassy knight is intense. At least, like, the gas doesn't really kill me. Like, if I roll through it, he's gonna hit a fourth. Oh, yep. Because these guys don't like... Fuck. These guys don't like to follow a pattern. You became stepbrothers. Did we just become best friends? I forgot about that movie. That movie's so funny. I want to play that Stray game that's out. Oh, is that the kitty? It's for the PS2, or PS2. Wow. The PS5. Right? I hope I can chew on wires. I hope I can shit in people's ramen. These guys don't like to. These guys. Yep. Chelsea only likes streaming because I'm a riot. That must be it. Yeah, it's a cat simulator coming out. Oh, it's coming out on PC too? Ooh. I thought it was just PlayStation. Oh, I didn't want to hook shot him? Oh my god. Oh, I get scared. I wonder if this guy will do a lot of damage to him. Okay, I think that time the gas actually got me. That was a waste of a bomb. Damn it! I hope there's a plot though to the game. Yeah, I hope so too. Cause like right now, I don't think they've really... Have they really showed any gameplay? Oh, asshole. Now I gotta go into the fight with only one less health? What a dick. I'm sorry I keep swearing. You have to, whenever your child is around, put me on mute. I can't help it. Ow. Why did he come out of the door so aggressively that time? Ooh, we got them all that time. Oops! I'm so dumb. It's okay. I want to beat the knight with only 1 health. Yep. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, we go again. I gotta remember to switch. I like the cute little bells he has on his spear. Damn it. Oh my. Oh, you hit the flower yourself, buddy. He almost used the flower on me next. Gotta hop off for a bit, guys. I'll be back. How long are you streaming for today, Chelsea? I don't know. Probably a while. Yeah. It'll probably be a while. Like, definitely a few more hours for sure. So, because it's only like 7:30 now, so I'll probably be live for like at least till 10 or 11. So, but thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. And we'll see you later. Okay. We almost beat the Gassy Knight that time. Actually, I don't know how close we were to beating the Gassy Knight. Man, I hope this is something worth. Sometimes it's like worth and sometimes it's not worth. And it makes me sad when it's things that are not worth. No. Damn it. Got him. I hate them. I hate these. I hate knights so much. I think tomorrow I'm going to try and play Claymates since it's on Switch now. That game is so cute, but I'm so bad at it. Claymates. What is that? It sounds super familiar. I wish I didn't have to keep doing this part over and over again. Maybe I should use the flower bomb more on the knight. I don't know though. Ow. Not worth it. Ooh, flower almost killed me. Claymates is a SNES platformer, but you control a blob of clay and you pick up different colored balls and they turn into clay animals. What? I was creeping through to watch VODs and then I realized I haven't gotten a notification for your streams. I'm not sure why you don't get notifications. That sounds super cute and fun. I want to play that game. Don't fall. I think the problem is because I roll away and my roll is closer than his reach, if that makes sense. You streaming a troll kind of ruined it. And when I did my last stream, my thought was, I don't get paid enough for this shit, so I stopped. Oh, that sucks. I gotta be used by old people, but at least I'm making money. That's true. Yeah, like, trolls are always shitty on the internet. It's a super cute game. Asshole. Yeah, I totally want to play that game. I trolled Chelsea. Chelsea, you owe me $1.50. No, I don't. You owe me $1.50. You're a better platform player than I am, so you can probably play it easier than I can. I mean, I don't know about that. Every time Chelsea is the butt of a joke, she pays us. Oh my god. But I'm the butt of the joke for my own life. Killed me. Some people ban trolls, others ignore them. Chelsea makes them her mod. True. True. The most trolly people in my chat are my 2 mods. That's the key to success. Chelsea pays double if she is the butt of a joke about butts. Ooh. Sometimes I like being the butt of a joke. I know, for me it's like, I like making fun of myself. I don't know why. It's just fun sometimes. This is bad. Charge up things so much. I forgot to send Chelsea a picture of my butt earlier. Thanks for reminding me. Ooh, I'm more of a boob of a I'm more of a boob of a joke man. Is that the Snapchat I just got? Oh my god. Share in Discord? Oh no. I mean, that's Alicia's choice if she wants to share in Discord. That's funny. The entire time I streamed Donkey Kong, it was nothing but verbal insults about how much the game sucked. Like by you or by other people? Or both? I mean, I think I can admit that Donkey Kong Country 3 is the worst of the by me, yeah. Is the worst out of all three. But... And the weird thing is it actually used to be my favorite. I don't know why. And then I kind of switched to liking the second one the best. Why? I think the gas got me that time. Uh-oh. Why has he gotta hit the flower? No! I killed him and he killed me! You had to ask her whether or not she was the one shitting on the game. Do you ever watch her streams? True. That's very true. Will I go to jail if I share it? I mean, it was a picture of, even if it's porn, that's a TOS violation, not a criminal act. No, it's a picture of her son's butt. It's just a little boy bum. That's all. It's a cute little baby butt. So, if you guys don't want to see baby butt, don't look. I only stream for like one person. Come on, it's fine. I mean, most of the time, like, I'm only streaming for 1 or 2 people. But, man, I'm sad. We literally killed each other. That was a true Romeo and Juliet story. Don't shoot me with your arrow. If I actually made myself an affiliate. Oh no, I understand. You're wondering if it's Kitty? I mean, I don't think so. It's her own kid. He's just watching my stream. Oh my god, it's saved! Oh, wow! Game of the year! You guys, look, it's saved. I thought I was gonna have to do it all over again. I thought it was your butt. Nope, just a kid butt. I'm so happy that that saved. Oh my god. That's so nice. Oh, we can upgrade stuff too. We have enough souls. Another one. How many do we have now? Ooh, 3 and 1. Okay. I kind of want to now... Oh, I should find that owl. Sacrificing life. It's a funny pick. Let's just go back here for a sec. Okay, door's still red. I figured it was still gonna be red, but I wanted to check anyways. I prefer to ignore that death. Me too. What death? Okay, let's see if we can try and find this owl. I don't know if, like, he gets louder the closer I get to him. I didn't really notice the last time I found him. Because it was kind of random. Oh, he still hoots when he's in here? I don't know where he is. I think we just gotta walk around everywhere. Oh, you're back already. Well, welcome back. Up here? I don't think I don't think it's gonna be in this area. Oh. Okay, he's not hooting, so it's not over here. I just wanted to see. The shadow made it look like it was suspicious. You had to take your dog out and send a work email? Oh. Okay. Well, that was easy. Wait, he's not hooting anymore. Does that mean he's not in this area? Ow. Ow. These spiders suck. Okay. I think I broke my owl. I wonder if I have to go like through a door and back. Oh, please. Okay, so obviously it's in this area. How many deaths does she have? 244? That's low. Wow. Yeah. You're right, that is very low. That's funny. Is the owl over here? Okay, he's obviously out here. I wonder if he's over in this section. I can't reach that. How do I get over there? That way. Looking for an owl. I don't know if I'm getting closer or not. There's a path right there. But once again, it's by one of those paths that I have no idea what to do with. Haven't decided time yet. Are you talking for streaming, J-Crow? I think I can hookshot that flower. Oh, that's nothing. Chad is more concerned with the death count than how lost and confused. I know. That's okay. You guys can do your thing. I'm just following. Oh, I found him! Hello. Ho, ho, ho. How long has she been lost for? I'm not lost anymore. I found him. That's all I needed. The owl's cute. He is super cute. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else here. Well, I mean, there is something here to explore. Because that stupid teleport thing that I still have no idea what that is. I don't know if there's another, like, there's got to be another, like, secret door here as well, too. I also got a YouTube channel, guys, and you can see a lot of content. Check it out. J-Crow's Games. Okay. I mean, you can drop a link if you want. It's okay. Thinking about streaming Cyberpunk? Nice. It's a long way from last week when only you and I were in chat. True. It must be a boring Friday night. No one's doing anything. I also want to start a YouTube as well, and just pretty much just post my VODs. But I have to because I'm probably gonna edit out like the starting screen and the ending, the starting soon screen and the ending soon screen, or thanks for watching. So I have to find some programs that I can edit, but I want to find programs where I don't I'd sub to it. I mean, I do have the channel already. It just, there's no videos on it. That's all. But I want to do it in a way where I don't have to download my VODs to my computer. Because that is a lot of work. Not so much a lot of work, but I mean it just takes a lot of time. Especially when they're like 5 to 8 hour VODs. You can help me make thumbnails if you'd like. Nice. I'm gonna look like into everything first and see how to do it. Like there was a few programs I downloaded, but then I never really liked them. That reminds me from trauma from YouTube uploading. Yeah. Like I uploaded one video and it was a pain in the ass to just upload like one. And I was like, I don't know if I want to get into this, it's annoying. But then at the same time, like there are some people that want to watch VODs from like games I've played previously, but of course, because Twitch deletes them after, I think 60 or 90 days, I don't have them anymore. So that way, at least if I post them to YouTube, then they're just there. Oh, what's over there? New area? How do I get down there? How do I get over there? It looks like from there. But how do I get over there? Oops. Oops. Do you mind? I'm trying to figure shit out. And then you get encoder errors and shit. Yeah, so I uploaded my first one. And you have to re-upload? Yeah. Can you make a Skyrim playlist? I mean, I'd have to stream Skyrim. Nobody watched my videos because you can tell from my streams I'm so charismatic. I mean, you were more charismatic than me, so... But, yeah, so... I uploaded my first one. My first video. And... like, I didn't edit it at all. I just uploaded it straight from Twitch, because you can just upload your VODs straight from Twitch to YouTube, which is actually really cool. But the issue I had with that is that the volume was super, super quiet. So that's why I was like, okay, well, oh, that's how you get there. But, like, how? Maybe from over here? So yeah, so then I have to, I guess, edit the video to raise the volume. You might be able to get there from over there. But how do I get over there? Maybe I have to go all the way around. Oh yeah, so anyways, I uploaded my first one straight from Twitch, and the volume was super quiet. And then also, I never split it up into 15-minute videos. I just like uploaded the whole thing. But then of course YouTube said I couldn't upload a video more than 15 minutes unless I verified my account. So then I had to verify my account. And then because of that, it like deleted the video. So then I had to re-upload it with a verified account so it could be longer than 15 minutes. And so then I did that, and then the volume was still super quiet. So I was like, okay, well I can't do that, because even at like full like max volume, you could barely hear it. So I was like, well that's not gonna work. So then that's when I was like, okay, well obviously I have to edit these then. So yeah. Alright, we found the path. Please don't kill me. So now I have to find a program where I can upload the VODs, or download the VODs from Twitch. and then upload them onto YouTube. What did that do? Made this? Must have. I gotta say though, you're more professional than I am in the streaming world. I feel like it's only because I've been watching streams for so long. Like, I created my Twitch account in 2015. And like, all I watch is streams. Like, I don't really watch TV. Like, I watch some like TV series on Netflix, but like 90% of the time I'm watching Twitch. So I think I just kind of got in that mode from just watching people for so long doing it. And I kind of had an idea of what like I wanted for my stream just from like other people's streams. That makes sense. I only made an account during the pandemic. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure that's what lots of people did. I mean, if you're like, you're at home. No! No, is that my, okay. I thought that was my last life. I wonder if there's anything, oh, I want to hit that box and see if there was anything. I really hope there's something over here. It looks like there will be. Chelsea has died 65 times. That's right. Okay, and so if anyone is interested in following or subscribing to J Crow's YouTube, he did drop the link up above there. Okay, so what is this? That kind of, that squid head kind of looks like a dick. Why? Good. Oh my god, we gotta go all the way back. But what was that? There was nothing there. And I forgot how to get there. Go away. I don't think this is the right way. There wasn't all these enemies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, why is there all these enemies when there wasn't before? Okay, just... Hey! I got across! I want to go back to the door. I can't figure out how to add a bunch of destined counter. Oh, that's okay, Shifty. I mean, we're really only at like 65, so that's fine. I don't think I went that way. I think I went this way. Was it from here? I think it was from here. One day Chelsea will stream a no death run. Man, if I streamed a no death run, that would be like possible. Okay, so we do end up there. Is it this way we go? Use your big brain. Figure it out. Where did you go? You kind of just randomly stumbled upon it next time. Or last time, I mean. don't think it was this way. Actually, I think it was this way. No, wait, no. We came back down the stairs and then we went this way. And then we went this way. So I remember walking off the stairs and then we went this way. And then this way. And this way. Yes, found it. Okay, so the question is, what do we do when we get to the moon platform? What's over here? One day Chelsea was shooting on Death Run. I'm sure you could on Donkey Kong. I could do a Donkey Kong Country, no Death Run. I could probably do that. Probably not the first one, but most likely the second and probably the third. Actually, no, the third one, the last world in the third one gets pretty hard. Like, especially that, that level where the, controls are inverted. Oh, that level pisses me off. Oh, just thinking about it, I'm getting angry. Hope you guys enjoyed my content. Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream. For sure. Chelsea, I think you became my second favorite female streamer. Well, I'm glad. Because we all know first the worst, second the best, right? So... every level pisses me off in Donkey Kong Country 3. Every single one. That's so funny. And it's always funny when it's like, oh wait, what way did we go? We went this way. What's this way? And I think it's always funny, like, when you watch somebody else play a game. Oh, we came from this way. Duh. When you watch somebody else play a game that, like, you either really enjoy or you're really good at, and they just hate it, and they're like, if they're not very good at it, or they just don't like it, I think it just makes it that much more funny to watch. I don't know. That's just how I feel. Like, watching somebody rage at a game that you love is great. I played it as a kid too. I didn't think it was that shitty as a kid. What happened? You got better taste in game. Cause that's what it was for me too. Like, I loved that game as a kid, but then hated it. Or not hate it, but I definitely don't like it as much as an adult. What do I do here? Like, I can't step on this. Like, I can't... Do I have to hit it with a certain weapon? Oh, maybe hammer it. I can't, nope, not hammer it. You should stream Crash Bandicoot. Oh my god, I hate Crash Bandicoot. That'd be a game that you would love watching me play. Because I'm so bad at it and I hate it. I'm just trying every single weapon. I would put you in a #1 spot, but when I play horror games, intended to scream. When I play horror games, intended to scream like a girl. That's funny. You got every trophy for PS4. I even did the DLC level and got every box. Oh my god. Yeah, see, like Crash Bandicoot for me, I hate that game. And I only hate it because I hate the hitboxes. I don't know what to do here. Like, obviously there's something. Damn it. I wonder if I glide with the umbrella. Nope, don't glide with the umbrella. That'd be cool if you did though. Oh, now I'm gonna die. Man. I know. Well, I wanted to see if I could, like, glide with my umbrella. That fetus and killer doll in Resident Evil 8 made me shaft. Made you shit. Man, I don't remember. I watched a little bit of Resident Evil 8, but I don't really remember. Oh, Shart. I don't really remember. Okay, I don't know what to do here. And I don't want to leave because I came all the way here, but I don't know what to do. Use your big brain, Chelsea. I mean, I kind of did like everything I could do. Oops. Sushi meat. I don't have that many sushis right now. I need to find more sushis. Or either that or I'll just put like just any random GIF. I think you guys have pretty much seen them all. This one seems fitting. There. I'm gonna have to leave, so I have to pull another 14-hour shift tomorrow. Oh, gross. Is that just at one job, or do you have multiple jobs? Okay, obviously I don't have to shoot anything, because if I had to shoot something, it would give me something where I could, like, hit to get more shots. I just don't know what this could be. I can't get back. I have to go down. One job, your lab tech. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm sure that probably, you're probably very busy at your job. But, oh, 14-hour days? Ugh. That sucks. I wonder if I've hit this. I'm sure I have. I have not. I wonder if this is anything. Oh yeah, I've been up here. Okay. Oh, I should use the umbrella. Of course, another teleport thing that I don't know how to use. I even okay, So, true story. I even tried Googling what those cement pads are. I tried finding like YouTube videos. I tried finding like some sort of like walkthrough. And I literally couldn't find anything on like what those are. Have you heard about the new fusion card types in Pokemon TCG? I haven't. What are those? Lab work sucks sometimes. I mainly return Albert days, but lately it's been killer. That's insane. Cause yeah, I was gonna say usually those jobs are like typically 12-hour jobs, but maybe they don't have a use? I mean, maybe. But like, it makes it seem like they do. Because there's always like, they show the cement pad and then they show like a gap. And then another cement pad like on top of a platform. I feel like I somehow have to push that other one down. It's basically a battle style. Really? I don't play like... I don't really play the TCG. I played it a bit like the online. That was it. How do you feel about V-Union cards? Honestly, I'm not sure what those are. Oh, those for the game? What do you do for work? I groom dogs. I am a dog groomer. The yin cards in the TCG are like 4-piece that make up one full card. Oh, those are like, okay. So I'm kind of familiar that with, is that Yu-Gi-Oh that has that too? Where they have like the 5 that you put together and it makes like some like super crazy one? They introduced them last month? Okay. You think I know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. I only know that one thing. I only know the one thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's only because, like, someone... Like, I don't watch the show myself, but somebody else I was with was watching the show, and then it just so happened that, like, the episode was, like, they were talking about this, like, 5-card card that was, like, some super crazy Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing. I don't know. It's the only reason I know. Man, I don't know. All I know is they have crazy hairstyles, every single one. They do. That's very true. Okay, see, this is why I think they're teleporters. Okay, because there's no way to get up there. Right? No way to get up there. And there's that circle thing, and then you get the orb, and then you fall down. So that's why I'm like fixated on thinking those are like teleporters. All I know is they believe in the heart of the cards. That's probably true. They must spend hours on their hair, slicking it back with gel. Used to play Magic a long time ago. I honestly know nothing about Magic. And you must be a huge animal lover, huh? I mean, yeah. I'm not like, I don't want to say I'm like crazy animal lady that has like woolen sweaters with like dogs or cats on them, you know? But I do love animals. You know how you gotta be the spiky angle? Exactly. They probably use like rulers to measure to make sure their spikies are long enough. Okay, so here's this one too. I can't do anything with that. Don't walk off the edge. I only have 1 life left. I tried to dress my dog. He hated it. Yeah. He tore that shirt right off. She's like, no. I think I need a pre-workout nap. Wouldn't that make your workout more difficult when you wake up? Could you be all like sleepy and groggy? No! I was reading chat and I walked off the edge. That's fine, because I still have no idea what to do there. If I sleep, I'll never wake up. I have to start from scratch my workout. I just don't want to. If I sleep, I definitely won't. Let's go upgrade stuff. I don't know what to do there. She wants those abs. Yeah. Give me those abs. Give them. Everything's at 15. Let's do this one. Have a good nap. If you see yellow snow on your way to bed, don't eat it. That's perfect advice. Don't eat yellow snow. We have 3 of 6. Kite wait for it. Okay, I read all this. I thought that was neon flavored. That's lemon flavored. I'm gonna go talk to that guy, that other guy, see if he gives me any more hints. Aw, he's so cute when he sleeps. Oh. Teddy, is that you? Oh no. You've caught me with my 2-legged trousers down, so to speak. Yes, that's right. I am not as humanoid as I have led everyone to believe. Please don't tell the others. Perhaps it can be our secret, though I hope you're better at keeping secrets than I am. Tell you what, keep this between us, and I can show you the biggest secret of all. Yes. Ow. Alright, 2 legs. Let us head east to the domain of the late Frog King. Oh my god, he's probably gonna do something with the... Aw, he's so cute. Let's go. Which way is east? I don't have a map. Can we just go through the door? You're definitely more spiritual vibed than I'm used to. I can't go in there? Aww. Okay, fine. I think it's this way. I should try to play the South Park game again. I have, I think I have... This is the wrong way. No, it's not. How exciting to be on an adventure. I can feel the blood coursing through my appendages. I have one of the South Park games for the Switch. My mom bought it for me, and I've, like, never played it. I've, like, watched playthroughs of the South Park games, but I've never played them myself. Mostly just because, well, turn-based. And I'm not a fan of turn-based. I also had Chef's Love Shack for the Dreamcast. I still remember slapping that 4-ass monkey. Oh, I missed what he said. Oh well. You're 26. I am 29. Gonna be 29. 32 and I'm ready for the grave. Okay. I'm 26 and ready for the grave. I'm 29 and ready for the grave. Oh my god, we're all ready for the grave. I don't know how to get... Well, this is a spooky place. I think I saw a ghost. It's okay, we already figured out the ghost thing. You're gonna be 27 on the 28th? 28th of August? I'm guessing, obviously. I had to look at the date for a second. I was like, wait. That's quite a creepy looking statue. Yes, it is. I'm 10,330 years old, and I'm just entering my prime. You're 28. So many graves down there, so tragic. Still, at least we know where to go if I missed it. We're all around the same age. And I feel like I'm ready for the grave. Oh my gosh. We're all ready to die. Shifty's the only one who's like, I'm 10,000 and I'm ready to go. By the way, I have no idea if I'm going in the right direction, you guys. Just wanted to throw that out there. Oh yeah, I need to change my weapon. Because that hammer sucks. I was super excited to get that hammer, and then I got it and realized that it's horrible. Whoa! Can't you see I'm carrying someone here? Chill. Oh, it's this way. Okay. I know Mr. Squid, he's an asshole. I hope you know what you're doing here. I don't. I have no idea what I'm doing. Regarding the South Park game on Switch, I don't think you'd like the gameplay. Yeah, because I know it's turn-based. Since you don't like turn-based games, yep. I mean, I love South Park, like the show. And I know it's like, because it's like the same animation as the shows and stuff like that. But, yeah, as for, like, gameplay, yeah. Do you like Paper Mario? I remember playing Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door for GameCube. And I remember, because I was, like, super young. Well, like, kind of young. And I remember just not being good at it. I think I got really stuck on one part. And then I just stopped playing it. Actually, excuse me guys, don't hit me. Ow. Yes. I should have probably found a flower to heal, but it's fine. Working 164 hours in 2 weeks makes me feel like I'm ready to go to the grave. Man, is your job ever gonna like just like chill and not make you work that much? That would do it. I work 40 hours a week. And then I grew a child, so that's fun. Gameplay similar to Paper Mario? Yeah. I only played Paper Mario for the 64. I still own it. Yeah, I still have the 1,000-year door. I've never like finished. We're almost there. Keep your eye membranes open to look for guidance to the moon. I found the guidance to the moon already. Apparently I needed to come to you. The spirit world is closely tied to the moon. The moon's light will guide us towards our destination. Okay. We found it! I find on days when I don't drink coffee, so never. That's funny. I was debating whether to get the N64 version of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but I'm going to get the 3DS version, I think, because it seems easier in general. Yeah, and it's gonna be like pretty expensive to try and find those games. I mean, not like crazy expensive, but like I think the one video game store that I usually go to, and it's in a different city, like about an hour and a half away from me. Whenever they get those games in, which aren't very often, they usually sell them for like 50 or 60 bucks. Which I mean isn't like really expensive considering like the age of them and how popular they are, but still pretty expensive. A couple of days I was looking for an NES, and Jesus, oh I know, super expensive for an SNES. Like the console you were looking for? I need to start working out again. I used to hit the gym all the time until the country shut down. Yeah. I know, so many people are in that boat, J-Crow, of like, just not being able to do anything. We made it, Mr. Squid! Oh wow. We're here. I will call upon the spirits to show us their secrets. Spirit of the death, please show us your treasures. Landwalker, take with you this gift from the depths. May the tendrils of truth guide you on your journey. That was a fun adventure, my bipedal companion. If you ever want to go to another evening stroll, you know where to find me. Another one. Okay, we need 3 more. Actually, this is fine. I went from being 165 pounds of muscle to a dad bod. That's funny. Huge into yoga, and I have some machines at home that I don't have to leave my house, but the energy level is gone, and I feel like I have no to maintain healthy eating. Because I'm gonna be honest, if I ever do play the Zelda series, I want to have physical versions of them. Yeah. I get that. For me, like, I love having physical versions of games. Just because, like, it's for, like, my collection. Like, I will go out of my way to go to Walmart to buy a physical copy of a game. Even though I can download it, obviously, digital. I just like having them as well. Especially the older ones, too. Even though they're not in, like, perfect shape, I don't have the boxes or anything like that, I still like having them. Okay. I'm gonna buy Pokemon Snap physically soon because I own every other Pokemon game. Oh, you definitely have to. Even though I have it digitally, yeah. You're talking for I guess the Switch, obviously, if it's digital. Okay, we have 4 tablets. Where have we not been so far to find a tablet? Okay, we haven't found one here. Remember I told you I own all the Pokemon games in their boxes and manuals. Yes. I do remember that. They're like cluttering my basement. Oh my god. Those are worth like so much money as well. Oh no, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oops. I was trying to get a closer look at that glowing thing and then I realized it's fire and I fell in the water. I seen someone get a Pokemon, I think it was Pokemon Yellow graded by PSA, and it ended up being graded at a 10, and I think that's worth like, oh, I don't even know, like thousands of dollars. It's insane. Okay, so we went that way. He's back. My feathery and nocturnal companion at my stair show the other night was quite liberating. It's tough keeping such a big secret. Maybe that's why I so really spill everyone else's. Let's go for another stroll. Ow! Where are we gonna go? Maybe I just take him anywhere with me. I should send my games in to get graded sometime, though most of them are pretty used. I mean, you could. If you're never gonna, like, open them or play them. I mean, if you get them graded, even if they don't grade at, like, a super high grade, if you're never planning on, like, selling them or getting rid of them, at least that way they're in a case and then they won't get wrecked anymore. Or get wrecked at all. I wonder how much the booklets would sell for, though. I never opened them at all, really? Just like never been even touched? That's insane. Oh, okay. Open up here. I forgot that's where I got my sword from. The squid is so squishy. I wonder if he's gonna tell me more secrets. Onyx says she put the cartridges in, so I only opened them like once to take the game out, mostly because I was too lazy admittingly, but now looking back it's a good thing I was so lazy. True. The one time only ever that being lazy actually worked out. I mean, there's obviously stuff here, because, like, the doors are still glowing red. I wonder if it's mostly just, like, Like seeds. Because I know there's like a shit ton of seeds in this game. I've been down there. Did you ever have any Nintendo powers? I don't think. Are those actually a thing? If they are, then I don't think so, because I don't know what they are. Yeah? What are they? Oh, excuse me. Okay, I guess we're going up here. I feel like I've also explored this area so much too. Wait, is this new? I went down here. It was a video game magazine Nintendo published from 19... Really? I never heard of that. Wait, maybe I have, but I just didn't know that that's what it was? Because I think I remember seeing those. Like, did they used to sell them like Walmart and stuff? It had things like previews for upcoming games. I want to say I may have like seen them, but I never had any. They would focus on a certain strategy section for certain games every month. Really? That's pretty cool. What's this? Did I hit this already? Guess so. You can mail them and get your mail put into the magazine. Really? Like, kind of like fan mail or something? For people submitting their scores? That's insane. I mean, I guess though for like... I mean, when the internet obviously wasn't popular at that time. I mean, obviously it started getting popular, but... Did I ever figure out how to get that? Yes, I did. Ooh. Looks kind of creepy in here. Sure, why not? This squid. The sound is funny. The August 1980 number 1 issue is probably super... Yeah, it probably is super expensive. Absolutely. Should look it up. See how much it is. Look it up on eBay, see if anyone actually owns one. It's Nintendo's version of Game Informer. Okay. I mean, it's sad to say, but like now you just use the internet, right? The first issue with the poster is around $600. That's actually... Okay, so that's actually not that bad. In all honesty. Like, I feel like it'd be actually more expensive. The loose price fits around $200. I would assume it would have been way more. Oh yeah, I still don't know this room. To open that thing. the... Can I please? Oh my god. There we go. Like, Jesus. Apparently my hookshot doesn't work. It's not bad for a bunch of pages, though. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. Because, I mean, like, let's be honest, pretty much, like, everything... Excuse me. Pretty much everything from Nintendo that's, like, old is, like, worth something. So it's like... I'm surprised it's not worth more. I think I read that already too. If it was from the 30s, it'd be worth thousands. True. Could you imagine? Well, obviously, video games wasn't a thing in the 30s, but just imagine like a perfect condition, like 30s magazine or like newspaper or something. That'd be cool. Is there something in that keyhole right there? Because it looks like ground, right? Oh, shit! Open! Game from Nintendo Power and Playboy being destroyed by YouTube, IGN, and Pornhub. True. The internet ruined everything. Oh, one of these. Okay, cool. Wait, was that the... No, it's only a second. The green one, I think we have 3 already. Yeah, we need 2 more. Man, I was hoping that was gonna be something else though, not gonna lie. Wonder if there's anything over there. I think this is just a different way out. Like Detective Comics number 27 with the first appearance of Batman is like $5 million and it's near mint condition. Oh my god. That's insane. Let's not forget OnlyFans. If you need fast cash, just sell pics and videos of your butthole for $35 a month. Is that how much an OnlyFans account is? Or subscription? $35 a month? That's insane. I don't think I need to go this way for any reason. I had a brain fart for a second. It's like, how am I supposed to get across? wish this squid was giving me more hints. But I paid twice as that for pictures. Oh shit. Exposed. You guys heard it here first. I think you're being ripped off. Yeah, refund. Refund him now. Uh-oh. Okay. Is there anything here? Else here? Wait, how do I take him back? Do I just take him back to his bowl? I must, which is kind of annoying. Maybe if I just die. No, we'll take him back. I guess it's not that far. Oh, you want me to get up? Alright, see you another time. Okay, bye. You're stuck with an octopus? It's it is a little far. I was totally gonna, like, kill myself and hope that he just, like, died. Okay. What is everyone's name and 4-digit number on Discord? If you actually go !Discord in the chat, I have my Discord, link, so you can join the Discord channel. Never mind, you found it. Thanks, Fisha. Dropping that. Chelsea's butthole pictures are much cheaper. That's to be expected. And she is now a butt of a butt joke. I actually have to pay Shifty to take my butthole pictures. Because nobody else will, so I just give him the money and then he takes the pictures. Like, not physically takes the pictures, I mean like takes, like, looks at the pictures. I take my own butthole pictures. I still have no idea where I'm going, you guys, by the way. I've just been, like, aimlessly wandering around and just by chance finding stuff. Just for the record. So everybody is in an understanding. That's what's happening in this stream today. Oh, there's that owl here. Wait, oh, wait. We can light all these now, because there's no wind. Because during the day it's too windy, they go out. Oh, now we can light them. Uh-oh, I don't know how many there are. That's how I'm in Zelda. Like, when I streamed A Link to the Past, someone was, like, directing me on where to go. Man, yeah, I feel that. It's like, I'm so torn, because it's like, sometimes I really want help, and I just want someone to tell me, like, where to go and how to get there and what to do. But then at the same time, it's like, I don't want help, because, like I want to figure it out, you know what I mean? Can I get back up here if I go down? Let's go over here first. Because there is a torch over there. Actually, I should actually go down first. Because if I was going through this area for the first time, I would have went down. I kept entering the same dungeon like 7 times, no exaggeration. That's funny. Having dressed up as Clifford the Big Red Dog and someone else dressed like Spidey, fingering Clifford. Whoa! Then charge $10 for the picture. I think we can at least get like 15 for that picture. At least, you know? No! Oh, do I have to relight all the torches? No, I didn't die. I just took a death. You know, like at least a solid 15. I'm looking for torches to light. Should we go across? Let's go down. Down first, and then we'll go. Actually, no, actually, we should go this way. Oh, here's the door we need. How do we open? Oh, I think maybe once we light the other torches, those ones light up? Okay. Everyone remember where that door is. Nope, $10 and charge 15 for the POV pictures of the finger going in the butt. Whoa. There you go. So then technically we're making $35 off of one picture. I like that. I like that math. Nobody totally will. I know. Nobody will. It's true. It's a sad, sad truth, but true. Okay, there's another one. Oh no. There's one on the other side of this too, but how do I get there? Can I hookshot to ice? Can I? Nope. Okay. Better than OnlyFans? True. You get as much money from 2 pictures as you would for a month at OnlyFans. You've been playing this game for like a week now? True. I've never tried to hookshot ice before. How do I get across? I can't remember if I've tried. Wouldn't the game tell you? No. It doesn't. Like, it tells me, like, because obviously you can hookshot onto these. Like, that makes it obvious. But, like, anything else, it doesn't tell you. Like, you just kind of find out for yourself. Ooh, I don't know if I should... No, let's go this way. Like, the game honestly doesn't really help you with anything. Like, you kind of just have to, like, figure it out yourself. Like the pot thing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, how do I get to that other... I think I have to go like all the way around. Oh wait, no, I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right there. But I killed myself. Wait, how do I... I have to get down there. I don't think... Oh, okay. See, like, I didn't know I could do that. Is that all 6? Or is that 5? Keep rolling, you can do it. I thought maybe I could just roll. See, like, I didn't know you could hookshot downward. Okay, no, we're missing one. And also we need to find the owl. You've been doing that the past 2.5 streams? Like hookshotting downward? Have I? I thought it's just all been straight across. Uh-oh. I mean, maybe I have and I just haven't noticed. That could be. Okay, we find one more pot. How did I get across there again? Oh yeah, this way. Down. This. Look at what you sent me. Like on Discord? Like the little wavy guy? Okay. Oh yeah, this way. This way, this way. You're looking for one last fire basket. Don't see one yet. I hope we didn't miss it and have to go all the way back. That would suck. On Twitch? Okay, I will look in a bit here. Oh, don't fall, don't fall. Oh yeah, the wavy guy, who cares? Wow. I just got called out. Maybe it's over here. Message you back and tell you what you think. Okay, sounds good. Once I take a look at it, I will. For sure. Oh, there's the owl. Okay, gotta go around. Hopefully the fire basket will be on the way. Usually if I get messages with things, my response is like, so. Yeah, and? Man, I haven't seen a fire basket yet, and oh, what's this? I see a path. Maybe this will bring me around. Ooh, another moon area. Ooh, a moon door. What could this be? A mysterious locket. What kind of soul energy swirls within it? Okay, let's inspect it. I was gonna say expect it. Nope. Aww! Look it! That's so cute! It's this little doggo. That's so cute. I don't know if I want to go in here though. Yeah, because this is just this area. And this area I don't think leads anywhere. Nope. Okay. So we gotta find a path to the owl and a path to another fire basket. Alright. That's a lot of info to remember. The path to the basket and the path to the fire thing. I know. Okay, obviously I've been up there before because that gate is down. So I would have hit that lever. So the question is, how did I get up there? Maybe through this way. I have a goldfish memory. Sometimes I do too, it's okay. We all do. Like, you know when you like walk into a room and you're like, why did I walk in here? And then you just leave and you like just go sit back down and watch TV and you're like, alright. Or this one time I remember, so stupid. I was like talking on my phone with someone and then like all of a sudden I started like panicking because I was like, oh my god, I can't find my phone. And it was like, wait, I'm like talking on it. I think I told you sometimes I misplace my glasses on my head. Yeah, that's exactly like the phone story I just said. Yep. Oh no. I really hope there's a fire basket over here. Uh-oh, laser. I forgot about the laser area. Run. Get out of here. Or I remember too when, this isn't really like a forgetful thing for me, but it was when I switched from wearing glasses to contacts. I used to always be in the habit of like pushing my glasses up on my face, right? But I wouldn't I wouldn't be wearing glasses, but it was just like out of habit. To jump down there. Okay guys, I need to hit the hey, I have to be up for work in 5 hours. Damn. Well, have a good night, Jake Rose, and thanks again for dropping that follow and hanging out today. Thank you, thank you. And thanks for joining the Discord as well. But have a good night, have a good day at work tomorrow. If I had contacts, I never remember to take them out, I think. Man, I did that one time too. What did I do? It was something like that. Oh yeah, I think what it was I forgot to take my contacts out. And then I went to like put my glasses on to like lay in bed. But like, I was like, why are my eyes so fucked up? Like, I'm laying in bed watching TV. I'm like, why are my eyes like all fucky, right? Like, I don't understand. And then yeah, I realized I didn't take my contacts out. And I was like, ah, that would do it. I don't know why I did that. Like, I get worried they infect my eye. Yeah, I've had them like fold up and like go behind my eyelid before too. They usually like, if you just keep blinking, they usually just like pop out. But yeah, the first time that happened to me, I totally panicked. Man, I can't find this last, like, fire basket. What's wrong with my butthole? Whoa. That was... good to meet you all in Chelsea. Don't forget to respond back to me. I'll message you on Discord as well. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look either when I take a break here or after I'm done streaming. I'll take a look. Too much spicy Doritos. Those spicy roll-ups ruined her butthole. Oh, Jesus. I can't believe we're having this conversation. I've been on a spicy drought. Oh no. Okay, let's go. I want to go back this way, but I want to go down. I actually think if I go down, that's the beginning. Down here? Yeah, this is the beginning. Okay. We have to find the last... Oh no. They don't make my butthole burn, they make my heart burn. But your heart is in your butthole. I think all the fire burning things were on like houses, like pillars with houses, right? Yes. Okay. I feel like it's just gonna be like somewhere in this area. Like maybe it's like on the other side of this one, I just can't see it. Nope. Or like what's over here? Maybe it's over there. Or behind. Behind here? No. Right? Double check just to make sure. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. You're not wrong in this case. I went and laid with the kiddo so he would go to sleep. No spicy butt adventures this time. Okay. Where is... Oh yeah, I can hookshot the enemies. That's right. Damn it. It's 11 p.m. It's only 9 here. Man, where's the last basket? I wonder if it's more like at the beginning. Because there is a lot of like little houses over there. bedtime is usually 8, but he doesn't like to sleep. And I left his wound open, so I don't want him to roll around too much. Did you leave it open? When I came back and you and Shifty were talking about my butt? No, we weren't. I got bladder surgery 2 years ago, and I was not staying still, and it just kept kind of opening. Yeah. Yeah, that's the hard thing. Like, after you have a surgery or, like, even just, like, a cut or something, and then you, like, try to sleep, or especially, like, when you shower and stuff, and it, like, loosens up the, like, the scab. Man, I don't know where this one is. I want to go back to the beginning and just kind of like start over looking. Did we go this way? Oh yeah, this is the way to the... Okay. That's the way to the big door. Like, there is all these houses here. I just can't see every angle of them. Oh! Oh my god. I'm glad we came back to the beginning. There we go. Wait, do we have all 6? It doesn't tell me. I think we have all 6 or 5. Because we got the one from the owl too, right? Have to go through the door to find out. Nice. I remember now when I was too memorized by how adorable it was looking. I know, I was kind of like... I think I was looking at chat when I got the owl. I don't know where to go. There. Found where to go. That was easy. Ooh, and this one's not red anymore either. Nice. It was for the greater good. It was. I didn't want to walk around aimlessly anymore. Oh, we need one more. I do know where the locket goes to, though. So let's go do that. This is actually going fairly smoothly. I thought this was gonna be, like, harder. I mean, it's quite difficult. But, like, I thought I was gonna have to, like, explore way more. You're underestimating yourself. You're a pro gamer. I mean, I think you're overestimating me. Yeah, the locket was this guy. Hello again, Reaper. For some reason, I stirred from my usual resting place tonight. I could feel something calling out to me. Oh? You found my old locket? I haven't seen that since the day I buried my old friend. Aww. This is so sad. The day the ground shook and the sky turned black. Uh-oh. I feel so strange. Fight him? No! Uh-oh, he's like Knight 2.0. Ow. Dad fought wasps all night. You hate wasps. I hate wasps too. I have a porch, and when I bring the dog out, sometimes they get in and they just keep flying in the window. Ugh. I'm horrified they'll sting me though. I'm terrified. I guess they're under the deck. Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, my phone keeps going off. Mute. I hate wasps. Like, wasps are a useless bug. Bees, I mean, bees I'll accept. Because bees give us food. And pretty much give us life. But wasps, fuck those guys. They're useless. Useless bugs that nobody gives a shit about. They don't even eat mosquitoes. Wait, did he block that? Ow. he come from? I mean, I seen him there, but like, where'd he come earlier? Oh my god, there's so many. Bitch got me. That was very nice. He was almost dead though. He was close to being dead. He's actually pretty easy to kill. It's just when those guys all spawn. Like those little headstone guys. Oh, he blocks the arrows too. Okay, so I gotta hit him with a sword. Ow. Damn it! And then he just like smashes the shit out of me. Like after. Alright, we go again. It's very symbolic to my own life. Getting smashed. What a zinger. Got her. I got her real good. Hey, what's up? That's fine. half the time, though. True. It's like a roller coaster ride, you know, a couple minutes and then you're like, that's it. It's like you wait in line for 30 minutes and then you get on the ride and it's like, you know, 3 minutes and you're like, well, can I go again? Can I just stay on the ride? Do I have to get on? That's funny. I'll be right back, you guys, in like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna run to the washroom and grab another drink. It's the game. It's I think it's right, or no, it'd be a waterfall. It's the game. I should just went along and been like, no, there's something leaking in your house. I wish you turned the game off. No, I had to switch screens to unmute my mic. But yes, that was proof. Where's the fall? I think there's water like right over here. Yeah, right there. There's a waterfall. It's all blurry. I feel ripped off, yeah. It's not a 4K waterfall. They only gave 360p. Right? 360p? No. What is it? 360 what? 480p? Is it 480? I think there's a 360 too, isn't there? I don't know. Ow. All I know is it's not 4K. And that just won't do. I should have went in for 2 hits. The dust got me. I remember my internet was broken and I used to watch streams in 160. I remember that too. When I just had super shitty internet. Yeah, and I had... You could barely make out what was going in the stream because it was just all pixelated. My phone's gonna die, I won't be able to chat. Wow. I'll charge it and I guess I'll shower or something. Are you watching on your Xbox and chatting with your phone? I hate showering, it's a lot of work to do my hair. That's how I feel. Oh, he hit back. How did I hit him? He was up in the air. I'll take it though. Oh, I'm cornered. I'm cornered. Game of Fun. I was gonna rim and chill tonight, but instead I used all my battery power on you. Oh my god, thank you. I stopped streaming and now I have consistent internet, of course. How dare I stop Pluto from playing Skyrim? I'm just trying to break her habit, you know? This is her, wait for it. What's the thing that they do for, like, alcoholics and drug addicts? When they have, like, a meeting and they're like, you know, we all love you, but you really, yes, intervention. Haha. This is her Skyrim intervention. Okay, I gotta remember he swings back. He did not swing back that time though. I always get greedy in that part and go in for 2 hits. Damn it! I have the jitters. There's still time for rimming tonight. Friday and Saturday nights are my Skyrim time. I like how we've started to call it just rimming now. I don't know what rimming you're referring to, but I either can't do that alone, or yes, it's too late because I'll only get like an hour of exploring. Yeah, Chelsea, adjust your schedule. Or what she could do is she could get a dual monitor on her PC, and she could have the stream up on one monitor, and then play Skyrim on the other monitor, and then she could do both. Rimming is easier than Skyrimming. True. He just like almost stomped me into the ground. God, these guys, I got stuck. I literally got cornered in that corner. I couldn't get away. Well, that's not fair. I was gonna read my book tonight, but that's got neglected too. Ha! I'm distracting all you guys from doing things that you love to do, to watch me instead. With the first you need your hobby. With the second, make the most of the time you have. True. I don't Skyrim and multitask? Wow. Focus only on Skyrim. I don't really multitask at all either, unless I'm listening to music, but that mostly involves me blocking out the tunes. That's true. Like, a lot of the time when you're, like, listening to music and doing something, you just block out the music. I mean, it's nice to just have background noise, even though you're not really listening to it, but... Okay, I want to beat this guy. So let's not play stupid. Let's play slow and patiently. Just one hit at a time. I said one hit at a time, but then I went in for 2 hits and I got smacked with a shovel. Myself. Okay, go again. guys. Those little gravestone fuckers suck. You just got so mad. I did. He was so close to dying. That's like I was doing like decently well up until all those guys started spawning, and then I just got like annihilated. Like they're all one hit, but they charge at you, and then you get like stuck. They surround you and you can't move. Of angry poops and your toilet will need good rimming. I already have angry poops. Good gamers don't get stunlocked. The devs probably never got stunlocked playing this game. They probably don't even know they can get stunlocked in the game because it just never happened. Shit only happens to me. They're like, oh, you can get stunlocked? Well, no one else does, so we're just gonna leave that in the game because everyone else is better than you at it, so. And I'm just like, alright, I guess I'll just deal with it myself then. Oh my god, kill me. Yeah, so it's pretty much like you get hit and there's like, you get like an animation where I like fall on the ground. But it's like between the time that animation happens, I'm getting hit by another enemy. So then I fall down and it goes to that little animation again. And then I can't move, right? Because it's just stuck in that like dying animation or getting hit animation. So they call it stun locked. It's okay, I had a good gamer explain it to me. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad she was here to explain it to you. Fuck! Bitch slut! I explained it good enough. God, you didn't have to explain it better than me because I already explained it good enough that she could understand. God, stupid screamer. Just keep dying so we can laugh at you. Alright. That's what I'm doing. I can't believe your explanation because it will just be a version of the truth to paint you in a better light. Wow. You're heading out? Okay, Shifty. Thanks for hanging out like always. Have a good night. Oh my gosh. Okay. literally the only thing that's hit me, I think, this fight so far. Besides that guy. This boss does seem that though. What's up with your slow ass attacks compared to the mini bosses, right? I think it's cause I don't even know, to be honest. Like I don't like that's as fast as it swings. When you swing and miss attacks, yeah, I know. Cause it like obviously it swings like where like you put your joystick, but because I'm constantly moving my joystick trying to like get out of the way, so then it ends up just like doing the attack on like a previous area where I'm facing. That's why I keep missing my hits, because I'm moving around too much. Yeah, because it's like, so when I'm like going in a circle, you know, trying to like dodge shit, and then I hit attack, it's wherever I hit the button, that's where it stops me moving. Because you can't move and attack at the same time. And you can't change your direction once you hit the attack button. That whole sequence was so dumb of me. Kill me. Really? I could just stand here? You can do it this time. Like, not that time, but this time. Disregard that? Yeah, it's for this time. It's for this time. I still don't know how to do like the hookshot attack. Where you like hookshot but like hit at the same time. I have no idea how to do that. And I don't even know where to like look it up. Unless I have to like... Maybe that's what you should do. I don't know. I don't think that really helps. It just brings you closer to it. It flashes though, so it does damage. Yeah, like... Yeah, so it does kind of double damage. If I hit him with the hook shot and then hit him with the sword and then get the fuck out of the way. I mean, it's possible. I mean, that seemed like it was helping. As long as I can time the hook shot properly, but I don't know if that's the attack it's supposed to be. Like, I don't know if that's... You know what I mean? But I mean, it was doing extra damage, because yeah, it was damaging him when it was hitting him, and then I was damaging him, hitting him with the sword. So that might be worth during certain times. As long as I can like get out of the way. Because he like swings immediately when I get close to him. Like that. I have to almost catch him when he's doing like something like that where he's in his animation. Or like right after he swings. Oh my gosh. No! You should have done your research before stream. True. I wish you could just go back and I wonder if it's just wait, is it in the controls? No, it's not even in the controls. I mean, I think that's beneficial as long as it's timed properly. They should have kept a log, right? Like in the options, like somewhere I could like look it up somewhere. But there's nowhere. Oh my god. I'm actually not facing away on purpose. It's like making me do that like automatically. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, it's almost not worth it. Like, it's better because it's doing more damage. And, like, it's, I guess, faster. But in the long run, it's, like, almost seems more, like, sloppy. Than just like running him, hit him once and running away. Are you off tomorrow? I am off tomorrow. I'm off all weekend. And also not getting hit by those because I get hit by those cloud things more than I get hit by anything else. Oh my god, I knew that was gonna happen. Hudson wants to paint rocks tomorrow. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I think me and Chandler are gonna go to Saskatoon and then just like hang out for the night and do something together. Those misses would have been so annoying, yeah. I don't think I'd enjoy this game. I love everything about this game. It's just the combat. Like I hate how slow the sword swings. And I hate how you can't redirect your aim for the sword. Like once you swing, that's it. Like I think for me it's just like how slow the sword swings is the most annoying. Cause I like just going in and like mashing, right? Just kind of like hack and slash. But you can't really do that in this game. You have to like just like hit and run away and hit and run away. I feel like the bosses have like a lot of HP. There's also that too. See, like that's the areas like where I get stuck. Exclamation point lurk. I just want to beat this boss. I don't know what he gives me. Because if he gives me a knowledge thing, then that's 6, and then we can go on to that door. I wonder actually... Just wait. Yeah, like this sword swings so slow. I just wanted to see how much more damage this one would do. But yeah, like... By the time it swings, like, he's hitting me in the head. That sword sucks. Like, yeah, it's got more HP, or sorry, more damage, but it's just so slow. she's nice enough to do the command when I lurk. I don't use it, to be honest. That's fine. I always just expect people are lurking. I'm a lurker. I never, like... It's so bad, but it's like I never talk in people's chat. Most of the time I don't. Man, that was a good run, too. Those little fuckers always get me. In some streams I chat, then leave. Just say hi, and then, hi, bye. I fucked up that run. It all depends on the mood. Sometimes I don't feel like chatting or my mood lowers the midstream. I mean, that's fair enough, though. That's kind of how I am, like, in real life. Like, sometimes there's days when I'm, like, in a super talkative mood and I'll just, like, chill out with people and, like, talk and stuff. But, like, most of the time I'm just, like, I don't feel like talking. Like, I'm actually a fairly quiet person. I also wish this game had a quick restart. I hate when games don't have a quick restart. Especially when they're, like, supposed to be, like, difficult bosses. For me, it's almost never real life. If someone talks to me for more than an hour, I just get irritable. Mostly. It's like, can you shut the fuck up? It happens with nice or mean people. Just anyone. I don't understand why he's doing different shit now and not the same, like, different shit from before. Like, why is it that he's, like, swinging and swinging and then I go in and he swings again when he wasn't doing that before? Not really social, pretty introverted? Yeah. I get that. For me, it's like I'm both. I have my days. Like, I have days where it's just like I feel like I want to go out, I want to do stuff, I want to talk to people. And then other days I'm just like, I don't want to do anything with anybody ever. our Discord chats go, they're basically like my real life chats. It's like, hey, I played Pokemon Snap. Was it good? Yeah, bye. Okay, bye. I mean, I don't think that that's like... Honestly, though, I don't think that that's a bad thing. I really don't. Like, for me, it's just like, I like straight to the point. Like, this is how it is. You know, I don't need to like tell a whole story for like 20 minutes about something when it's like, just tell me, you know? Frustrating. Like, actually, so frustrating. Even movie talk, if someone watched a movie, in all honesty, I don't care much about what the person thought, because it's like, if I wanted to watch the movie, I'd have watched it, you know? Oh, that's true. Usually when I talk about, like, a movie or a show to someone, I'm just like, yeah, it's actually a pretty good show, you should check it out. That's really all I say about it. Or music and stuff, it's like if someone asks me to check out a song, I'll just check it out, no need to discuss. True. Yeah, I'll look at it later. And then it's like, you let them know, yeah, I didn't mind it, or no, it wasn't really my thing. I wish there was like an easier way to kill those little like dudes that spawn. Like, I mean, they're just a one-hit kill, but it's like when you're killing like 2 of them and then another one like jumps at you. The only one person I kept in touch with over the years, it's only because our conversations were like an hour or two every 2 weeks, right? If it was freaking, I'd lose my mind and probably just never talk with them ever again. And I mean, a lot of people don't understand, like it's okay to not talk every day. You know, like, it's okay to not talk 24/7 or talk every day, or if you text them and they don't reply, like, immediately, that's okay. Like, that's not a bad thing, you know? And so many people think that it's bad. Like, I need to talk to this person every day, all the time. Why haven't you talked to me? Why haven't you replied to my text? And it's like, man, like, I just don't feel like talking sometimes. Like, or I'm busy, you know? I love when people don't text me too much. I'm always busy. It's like insane how much time passes and everything is done and you only have an hour to do things. Even though you just want to be a vegetable and act like a potato on the couch. That's funny. That's how I feel. Like, when I get home, like, I don't really text much when I'm at work either, but when I get home, like, I lay on the couch, I put my phone on the coffee table, and, like, I don't really feel like talking to anyone. Like, you know, like, if somebody texts me, like, a short text, like, a question or something, like, I'm fine with, like, texting back. But then it's like, I don't want to have like a conversation over text. Like if you need to talk to me, then fine, just call me, get it done and over with. But like having like a full out conversation over text is just, to me, it's just annoying. It's like I don't want to text. Like, I don't know. I find texting more exhausting than just like physically talking to someone on the phone. Or like, especially when I'm out in public, like when I'm trying to like grocery shop or something, and it's like someone keeps constantly texting me. That was stupid. Someone keeps like constantly texting me and I'm trying to like grocery shop or I'm trying to get stuff done and I'm like, okay, like I'm busy, like leave me alone. Because like I hate walking around with my phone out, like I hate, you know, like it's just... Such a waste. Like, so stupid. It's the worst because shopping sucks already. It does. Even talking though, I just don't have the mental strength, especially if it's something I deemed insignificant. Like if people have a serious discussion, I'll talk, but if it's like about a video or TV show or or a movie or something, I just don't care. I mean, that's fair enough though. I just want to beat this boss. Like, it's honestly, it's not a hard boss fight. It's really not. Like, it's very straightforward. Like, that's his move, like, his set moves. That's what he does. It's just those little fuckers at the end that always get me. It's only 10:30 there? Yes. Like out of this corner. There we go. Oh, I thought he was gonna do like the red thing where he spawns his little... god! Yes! Finally. I was getting so nervous at the end. Oh my god. It's because a huge thing with introverts is they don't mind talking, they just hate small talk. That makes sense. I mean, just like, I guess, just like mindless conversation. And a lot of people confuse introversion with being shy, which is not true. Yeah, like being shy is like actually having like some sort of fear of talking to people. Like you're just like unsure of what to say. You don't want to like embarrass yourself. You're scared to do it. Whereas introverts are just like, I don't want to talk to you. I'm not afraid to talk to you. I can talk to you. I'm just choosing not to. And, you know, small talk to me is unimportant topics. Yeah. Like, how's the weather? Thank you, Reaper. My time in this world is over. Please give me a knowledge thing. Please give me a knowledge thing. Oh, yes, that's all 6. I'm still kind of sad about the Reaper, though. I mean, his doggy was very cute. But now he can be with his doggy. You're almost done the game? Yeah, except for, like... I mean, except for those crystal shards and except for, like, all the shiny items. Yeah. Oh, I want to get that flower. That's okay, we're going through a door anyways. Assuming, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's still, like, every door is still, like, red. And I know there's, like, a lot more seeds as well. How many? Oh, I only have 190. I was gonna say, how many souls do I have? Ooh, opening the door. What boss behind this door is gonna murk my ass? Let's see. An eyeball. This is a big room. Please don't kill me. Just like be chill, you know? This boss has 10 faces, probably. Fuck. Atop a great tower many centuries ago. Oh, I can. Okay. A door existed before the one you have known. Aw, what's that cute little guy? The first door was opened by a human seeking the power of gods. Their action would come at cost of their soul. Is this really loud? It sounds super loud. A human fused with the being known as truth. Yeah, it is, but I'm deaf. Well, if you're deaf and it's loud, then I mean that must mean it's extra loud. You have your headphones on 100 volume? Oh, okay. They escaped and returned to the... Oh, I missed it. Destruction, the great tower collapsed into the mountains. Truth emerged into the living world, tethered to the ruins that once housed the door. Yeah, evil door bitch, I remember her. An opportunity was seized by the Lord of Doors, who retrieved the essence of the first door. They would reconstruct the door in a new location and trap death beyond it. This would result in the world stagnating for many centuries. Okay. Okay, you lay on there. My cat's wrecking my stuff. task, as this soul was already lost to the 8th year. Without this knowledge, the Reaper would be lost, searching for many centuries. Truth would whisper to the free crows, offering them knowledge and guiding them towards breaking. It would convince them to tamper with the operations at the commission to assign a giant soul to the foretold crow. This would set the foretold crow off onto their journey. No, you don't get to mess around with my cords. Here, lay there. Kitty. The foretold crow would gather the 7 tablets of truth. They would enter and behold the sight of the first door, and carry the power of truth out of its prison. That's my PSA. Everyone, don't really listen to music with headphones loud, because of the years, you'll find yourself turning the volume up more and more until you can't get higher than 100. Until you're just permanently deaf forever. I mean, it's true though. I find that, like, I'm bad in my car. Like, I listen to really loud music in my car, and I find that, like, the more and more I turn it up, and I'm like, this is, like, way too loud. Wait, is that all that was? Okay, maybe we gotta go back. That was not worth it. It wasn't. If that was just for, like, lore, maybe, okay, just wait, maybe talk to these guys. In this time of change, it's more important than ever for us to seek guidance from the gate of knowledge. Yeah, I was just there. What's this guy have to say? Well done, friend. I never doubted you for a second. It will take some time for the world to heal and the order of nature to be restored. We crows will aid the process in any way we can. Well, we no longer have access. Okay, yeah. Not only did you bring everyone back, but now most of them are miserable. True. Okay, well... Is that all it was just lore? That can't be. There's no way. Wow. Uh-oh. I can't skip this now. I have to watch the same cutscene. I mean, I can just close the game. That was like, okay. There has to be more. Maybe I have to leave this crow area. No boss fight? I mean, that's probably a good thing. Why can't I skip this? It's also kind of annoying I can't skip it. started it, you learned, right? Well, I thought if I was gonna go back, that, like, there'd be something there, you know? Like, maybe it would show the lore, and then I'd go back, and, like, something would be there, you know? But no, it was just a complete waste of my time. So maybe if I just, like, go back, like, leave the crow area, maybe something will be there. The music is nice, though. The music is very nice. The music through this whole game was really good. I really like the music. But then, maybe there's another tablet. Because it said the foretold crow would get 7 tablets, and I've only gotten 6. So, like, maybe that's a thing? Oh wait, did we not see this part? Or did I just miss this part? That's true, right? So maybe I have to get a 7th tablet and something happens. But I would have figured that, like, a crow would tell me that, right? Like, you'd think that one of the crows in here would kind of, like, tell me. There's still 3 shines. Yeah, I knew that. This guy didn't say anything. Is there, like, a path up in here? How about this guy? There's peace, no air, lies, we know how significant. You didn't say anything. So they don't want you to succeed, right? What about you? Maybe there's like something in here. Because, I mean, there still is so much to explore, but it's like, they haven't really given me any direction on, I guess, where to go. Which makes it, like, a little bit difficult to even just, like, you know, but... Well, I don't know. I might have to do... See, because, like, it looks like there's a door that would open here, right? Oh, no. I might have to do just, like, a little bit of research on it. Like, I don't want to do too much because I don't want spoilers. But I also want to do a little bit just to know if it's, like, I guess worth trying to find it. Like, if there's going to be, like, an actual... Look up a walkthrough and cheat. I might do that. But I'd probably do that off stream just to kind of get an idea. And then do it. Because there's still a lot of stuff I haven't explored yet. Or I'm missing. But, I mean, those could be just like seeds or something. You know what I mean? Like, it might just be like stuff that isn't necessary. And then just those 4 shiny objects too. But I don't know. I feel like this game is kind of like Hollow Knight in the sense of like there's a lot of secrets to it, but like there's no real direction on how to get to them. You just kind of have to figure it out. Which is like cool, but at the same time it's like I like a little bit of direction, you know? I like a little bit of hand holding. There has to be a secret boss fight, I agree. Like probably like I don't even know who I'd fight. Death maybe? He's the only one left, really. Besides like the rest of the crows. Man, I wouldn't want to fight Death. That'd be cool. True. Death was cute though. I like Death. But but I think I'm gonna end stream there. I mean, it's kind of a good spot to end. I'm gonna look up some walkthroughs of that game and see if it's worth like actually continuing. And then go from there. If not, then probably next stream I'll just continue Skyward Sword till that's done. And then after that, I might play I might actually play some Game Boy games. I might either do like Zelda Seasons or Zelda Ages or even the Donkey Kong Game Boy games like you were suggesting. But I still have like I bought a bunch of games that I want to stream. Like I've got this one I want to stream. I've got this one I want to stream. What else? Blue Fire is actually getting a DLC update, I'm pretty sure. So once that happens, we're going to go back to this because I want to do the DLC for it because I like that game. But yeah, I have a few other ones too. This game is fun, but I'm going to play that off stream, I think. Or I could play it on stream too. I don't know. I want to play this one on stream. I think this one I want to do. There's a few other ones. You buy crap and have no time to actually enjoy them until too late. I know. Well, and for me, it's like I want to stream all these games. I don't want to play them off stream, but then I don't make enough time to actually stream. You know what I mean? Even Celeste. I have Celeste. I've never played it. I wanted to stream it though. Yeah, like I opened it November 2020, like a year and a half ago. You know what I mean? That game is fun. Yeah, this game was nominated for Game of the Year when it came out. I don't think it won, but it was nominated, which is pretty cool. But my boyfriend plays so much Among Us. 300 hours in Among Us. Like how? I don't understand. I mean, it's cool and all, but I don't understand. I collect all the strawberries and stuff in it. Nice. But yeah, and I think the soundtrack for it's really good too, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. It's a game you played for 15 minutes and seen the whole game. Among Us, I mean, yeah. That's what I always say. I'm like, you literally do the same thing. You run around a map, you do tasks, you may or may not get murdered, and then you fight with a bunch of strangers about who actually murdered you. And it's like so many of the people in the lobbies are like super obnoxious or they're like 14-year-old kids. And it's just like, it gets old pretty quick. Yeah. I think I played like 3 rounds one time with like a group of people that I knew. And I was just kind of like, yeah, I'm over it now. I'm over it. But he loves it. And I think it's more of like, because he's not big into games. Like, he's not like a gamer, I guess. But like, I think he likes more of the interacting with people. Like, he likes like trying to catch people in lies and shit like that. I think that's what he finds fun about it, as opposed to the actual like gameplay, which I mean there is no gameplay to it, so I mean it makes sense. But I mean that's him. He also likes playing Forza, which is like ugh. But anyways, I'm gonna end stream there. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks, Fuchsia, for always hanging out. You're always here. I appreciate you hanging out with us, chatting away. But we'll see you next stream. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe Sunday or Monday I might do a stream, but we'll see. Because it's the long weekend, so I might be busy doing stuff. But always appreciate you around. So, but we'll see you next stream. Have a good rest of your night, and thanks everybody else for lurking. We'll see you guys next time. Bye.